False start again. Although this time I think I beat Perk, so it doesn't matter. Good dad joke. Alright. Yeah, washer is as far as I'm aware at work, so... Can I... Yeah, let's do that. Just so I can see it a little better on that screen. Now, for once, I'm not actually gonna play my stream. And, hope that I don't regret that decision. No, I'm going to. I always do. I don't know. I have it on hardware encoding now, so that should theoretically help. We'll find out if it does or not in the long run. But for now, I mean, I guess I can load up the game. Actually, no, I can't, because that would spoil potentially if things happening. Wait a few minutes. I know I started a little late because I was late setting up. There we go. I'm just playing with the the keychain thing on the main screen. And this time I don't have Washer to remind me to boss lore, so I'm gonna have to remember to boss lore on my own. That's gonna be exciting. Anyway, it's time. Oh no, they're all folded up again. I must fix this. It's very important. I should also unmute the game. There we go. Anyway, we could do Kirby Fighters GD's Drum Dash, which I will do eventually, but for now, let's do story mode. And stage 2. Alright, we're immediately be giving a bomb. And spear. I love doing that. Oh, it's a water segment in Endless Explosions. Actually, if this is what I think it is, yes. I actually need Ninja here. I know I just gave up Spear, but Ninja has this move, which is important because these are lava blocks. And that's a rare keychain. I called it the right thing. I can get Spear back, so I'm going to. Alright, now I have a choice of up and down. I'm gonna go up first. There's a door. What was down? Keychain. What's continuing down? Sunstone. Okay, that was the secret. Hi, Hazma. Welcome to Strem. And into the door we go. Alright, what do we have here? We have me losing Spear like an idiot. Okay, my choices are Cutter and Circus. I'm gonna go with Cutter. I would have gone with Spear, but... Oh, this arena looks awful. There we go. Now let's not lose this. Because I'm probably going to need it. No, there's nothing up there. Let's go down. I want that pineapple. That's probably bad. Never mind, it's perfectly fine. Stone is right here. Like, normally you've required it by this point. Ah, here it is. I failed this time. Yeah, I wasn't even close. I kept accidentally doing the down pound too. Wow, still. This requires some level of precision. If I hadn't missed... This is gonna take a few attempts, apparently. There we go, we did it. And Hypernova! Which has absolutely nothing to do with real hypernovas. Oh, it's this one. It's a silly straw. You can't go into the silly straw, unfortunately. Oh, look at this delicious meal. You can go into these tubes, however. Delicious. There we go. Another silly straw. Look at those wallabies struggle to survive. Delicious. Alright. And it's another one of you. Of course, you gotta eat them head first. Delicious, as per usual. And this is timed, I believe. Like, if I just wait here, yes. Which is why they provide that button. I actually got eaten. This guy went farther than I expected him to. You tricked me. Alright, now this one. This Waddle Dee is the greatest air swimmer of all time. Like, look at him resist that suction. Look how strong he is. Unfortunately, I still ate him. Anyway, let's see what we get sticker-wise. Or keychain-wise, keychain-wise. Barely made it to 2 that time. We got the Nightmare's Power Orb, Sword Kirby, and Roly Poly. Oh, and don't forget Kirby. Now, stage 3. Endless, level 5, 3. Endless, level 5, stage 3. Sure, I'll take this over that. Okay, it's introducing the magic boxes. Oh, that's how I'm doing that. Remember when I couldn't do that reliably? I do. Alright, is this level? Now, of course, this wall rubber band, so... don't go for whatever I just went for. Look at that gray. I think he needs a DLL from that version. I want the pizza. Obviously, this door is the secret one. Okay. I had the right idea, just the wrong side. Alright, I think it's this one. Well, we got our rare keychain, and we got our sunstone. The way it broke, I don't know if he told you the way it broke, Hazma, but it is, like, completely nonsense that it could even break in that way. I'm wasting time. I thought I was supposed to go that way. Of course, where I wanted to go was up there. Fortunately, because this is required for an puzzle, it respawns. And then we come down here. Don't notice the enemy throwing, things at us. Wings should be helpful here. Yeah, wings a good ability for this part. As I said, good ability for this part. That's what I get for looking for secrets that don't exist. Oh, I got my 1-up back. And since I got some stars, I actually gained life from this ordeal. Obviously, I want this door. Can't go that way. Huh. Weird room. There we go. Dracia! That's a character. 3 Kirbys. Snooter. Rocky. Stage 4. I love that move. Alright, I obviously need to do this. Okay. This puzzle. Alright, I can blow up 2. Yeah, this'll work. Hopefully I positioned that correctly. Yes. Now let's reset tilt, because the tilt really likes to mess up. There we go. He needs specifically older than that. I don't feel like I have used Leaf. Anyway, our prize for getting all this is a keychain, as well as, like, being able to take the key. Now, our prize for the key isn't just a 1-up. It's also a sunstone. Have I? I mean, I shouldn't ever, use other abilities, but... Hey, it's this room. I don't know why I'm using that move so much in this run. Something tells me I'm gonna need this. If this is the room, like... Alright, now that I've gotten effectively beat up by this snowman... Wait, no, I actually want Archer here. Which is called Sniper in Japan. You gonna come back, Archer? There we go. Alright, fine, I'll do it this way. That was not worth the effort. And yeah, as expected, this is an Archer puzzle. One back. And maybe that'll work. Yeah, it worked. Another sunstone. Doubt there's anything down there, but... Yeah, there's nothing down there. It's not how this level was designed, I don't think. Is this the room? Oh, this is when they start putting fake ones in. Just taking this nice and carefully. There's the rare keychain. And there's the door. Still not the room I was thinking of, which I'm starting to think is in like the bonus level. Anyway, delicious, delicious Hypernova. Even though I don't think we eat much with this one. Yeah, this is this one. Yeah, this time we're not actually like eating anything. It's kind of weird. And there's a sunstone. Hey, we get to eat something. How exciting. I don't get that one. It's just kind of a just hold the button. Oh, we get to fight these guys. The shield dragons. Ow. That was dumb of me. Don't know why I was expecting him to breathe fire at me. Once again. Alright, these guys don't breathe fire. They just spit blocks at you. This last one breathes fire, right? Yes. Except they make it extremely obvious that it's coming. I did terrible on that fight. Was that their meat? Because if so, they were delicious. There we go. That's what we want to see. Barely getting one, but getting one is the main thing. We got Lovely. How lovely. And Mega Titan, that guy. Weak to beam and other electric attacks, of course. Ice Dragon, who may or may not be a ghost. And of course, Mark Saul. But we're not done. We also got the Invincible Candy. Oh, we're on to that. This is a Kirby's tradition to have like the last level before the last level have be a mid-boss rush level. Like the last stage before the last level. Now, I'm gonna start with Spear. Alright. Of course they're giving me choices. Alright, left or right. First person to respond wins. Q is not a left or right. L? Alright, left it is. Now, once again, I'm gonna go left. I'm just gonna go left every time, then I'll go back in and do right every time, I guess. Why not? Because I think it goes back to the same one after each time, and it's not that deep of a split. I know you're tempting, but eh. I am taking absolutely no. I am doing this way too risky. I mean, I didn't mean to use that, but at least it wasn't a total waste for once. Now, I know I've kept the abilities for each mid-boss for the next one, but like, come on. Like, I'm gonna fight one with stone. There we go. I was gonna say I'm gonna not use hammer against the boss, but like, I mean, even if I was going to the boss next, even if I wasn't going back to this stage, Sword Kirby, Bouncy, Dark Matter, Swordsman, Bang Bang. Okay. We'd actually be going there next, so... Alright. But we're going back in. This time I'm feeling right. And I'm not going to do the secret at the end, obviously. It's going to be the same sunstones, of course. You know, I said I wasn't fighting a boss with some stone. I'm also not fighting one with wheelie. And as per usual, I'm going to take the ability it offers. That's number 2. And right again. There we go. There's 3 of the sunstones. And into this room, which we haven't been in. Which I think is bonkers again, but... And we'll take hammer again, but again, I won't be using it on the boss. And yeah, it's the same room, so we actually got to fight bonkers this time. So we did that level twice to show off both routes. I'm surprised the bonkers fight's the same, honestly. Normally, the secret entrance in the boss tower level leads to harder versions. Anyway, we got Koo and Kirby. We got Chili. He's a snowman. And that's it, apparently. Alright. I'm just losing all the abilities here. This time I noticed. Alright, well, I'll take Spear back, I guess. Worth it. Now, if I could stop dying, it would be nice. Yeah, as per usual, shot zone bullets are not waterproof. Alright. Another keychain. Some health would be nice, which is nice. So let's get some health because it's nice. Okay. Well, so much for Spear. Alright, okay, it's one of these. Can you let me start going, game, so I can... Oh, better hurry. Well, I let him have his fun. I let him put the key in the door. Wasn't for anything important, but I think that was just a proof of concept round. This is the round that matters. Well, that was close. And our star is up here. And yeah, you can't go back, so... Guess I'll take our... I should have grabbed that star. There we go. And yep, there's another one in the background. And there is our bonus sunstone for this level. Hey, I can get that red star I missed. And into here we go. Oh, it's this gimmick again. Except this time it keeps going. Also, there's keys involved. I want that watermelon. It's watermelon. It is worth risking myself for. There was the rare thingy. Fortunately, this thing rubber bands, so I should be fine. Oh, it's this room. Is this the one? Totally worth it. Alright. Ability has been dropped. Alright, ability has been dropped. I'm doing very good on health. Alright, what am I fighting? And what abilities are you giving me? I'm just gonna use this. I'll take Bell. I did not expect it to come back. Okay, just... I win. I forget what my other choice was, but it was clearly the correct choice, because Belle doesn't feel very good. Oh well, I got healed. You got the Golem keychain, and King DDD, Wash's favorite, and Paramatter, and Yin Yarn. One of the few sprites in this game that was made for this game is Yin Yarn. Anyway, time for Pie Ribbit. I'm gonna try Fighter. Alright. This toasty toad is so hot it uses molten lava for his bathwater. His favorite hobbies are causing volcanic eruptions and hopping all over the place. Alright. Very exciting attack. Oh no, how do I dodge this one? Ow. I am doing awful here. Lore. I had something prepared I had thought of last night, but what was it? Something that I find interesting is like highness implies that like the masters of dark matter were among the ancients, the ones who created a lot of the technology. But what I find interesting is Void Termina, who's some sort of god of potentially destruction. A lot of people think it's related to Kirby for obvious reasons, because it does have a Kirby-like appearance in one of its forms. But I also like the theory that, what was I gonna say? That, it is actually, like, reflecting Kirby in that form. Because that would also tie Kirby to dark matter, because it has a dark matter-like form too, which, I don't know. Anyway, I can go to the 6th floating island. So let's go. Also, hi, JC. Welcome to Strum. Fair. That wasn't the one I prepared the night before either. Also, that was mostly me just thinking about Kirby lore while trying to fall asleep last night. Oh no, they locked the door. And they're shooting at me. What am I gonna do? Well, you know, just kind of go through the door. Also, this is that other thing that's common in Kirby games. In, like, the last part, the Waddle Dees are replaced by something else, and sometimes the Bronto Birds, and in this case, the Gordos. Also, the Spear guys, apparently. You know, I've used Spear a lot. So let's use Spear some more. Also, these damaged walls can be destroyed. Something tells me I'm gonna regret destroying that rock guy. Why am I trying to shield it? Alright, well, I am dying again. No, I'm using Spear. So I die, and then I'll use something else, obviously. Well, until here, where I can get Spear again. Alright, what am I fighting in these conditions? And we're going in with Sword. Hmm. Secret time. I'm starting to wonder if I actually needed sword. The answer is yes, but also no. Like I could have kept Sphere. Which I mean I knew, admittedly. Alright, no more abilities for the rest of this level, or until I die. Or until the game makes me get one. No, they're all like that. I don't think they're gonna hide something there. And if they do, they're gonna make it more obvious like this. Alright. Now to successfully complete the challenge, I must not get sleep. Oh, you. Well, there's something here that requires an ability, and I'm gonna get it, and then I'll drop the ability again. I think this is necessary to prevent me from having to replay the level, so... Yes, I would have had to replay the level if I didn't do that. It says I can do that in the description. I made sure to include that. I mean, if it didn't, I would have just intentionally suicided to try again. Without the requirement of the challenge. Parasol Wallow D. That was a good looking one too. Vince Bronto Bird, I already had him. And that's all I got. I didn't get the potential rare... Oh, we're here. Let me see. Make sure I actually wrote that. I must not use any ability unless required by the game. I guess I didn't say for secrets explicitly, but... That's what I meant. Alright. Anyway, moving on. It's this stage. Actually, they replaced a lot of enemies with insect-themed ones in this game. Yeah, there is a slight arc, but like if I charge it up, there isn't an arc. Alright, you're gonna give me some ice cream. I'm gonna take whip, because I never used whip. Have I even done this once? And it's time. Okay, this time I have to refight Coily Rattler with an ability that's not broken. Also, in case I hadn't seen this yet, I could do this now. You know, I feel bad about using hammer on any of the bosses, considering I'm gonna have to use hammer on all of the bosses in, extra mode. Oh, this is a good chance to do a bunch of damn... There we go, finally. That was not a great ability for that. That's one of these. Except it doesn't seem required for progress. But I can still do it and get my, my lunch. Alright, this time, once again, it's not required for progress, but... Oh. Oh, double O. Alright, I'll drop ability as soon as I'm out of this. There we go, I've dropped the ability. Goodbye, Mike. Alright, Scarfy. Get rid of you. You're in the way. And continue onwards. Now, one thing with drop ability that I am gonna say now and forever follow is I can't get the same ability again, like go back and get it again or get it from the next version of it. Did I really just give up Spear for Circus for a boss? Why did I do this? Wow, that move is pretty powerful. Now, I do know where the rare sticker is here. Or rare keychain, you can see it right there. Alright, what's next? Okay, this. Alright, this is the part where I stop attacking him until I go to the background. Because that's well hidden. Yeah, it was one more hit, I was right. Who knew popping a balloon would be so powerful? Yeah, I guess. Also, there's only one sunstone in that level, surprisingly. I did terrible. Hooray. You almost did it, Hazma. I got Dark Meta Knight. I got 100. I'm a Dreamland Bandit. That does not sound like a good rank to be. I got another bird on. And of course, I got Dark Mind. Yeah, I don't have that enabled. Anyway, with that, I'm actually gonna BRB. So, BRB. Getting my feel back for the game. So far, I haven't got hit too many times. Did not do that in time. About gravity mechanics, I'm pretty okay with them. Although I shouldn't do that at the beginning. Ow, can you get up, Link? That would be nice. Why did I die? There was nothing that hit me. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to go see because I've written it down as a note to myself. Anyway, this is the part where it's Donkey, Diddy, Tiny, Chunky, Lanky. We're going to do it, guys! We're getting a banana with Lanky!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Crazy Kong Clamor. I am going to die. See? Okay, I was... Okay, that was a little too perfect. Just a little. I have... Anyway, roulette. Alright, so... Mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet one life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. I like how not only can I stand during that, I can walk during it. Helps to unmute your mic. I'd be tempted to put on slots with the worst possible odds, so basically doing it would be a good way to get rid of your points. But, I'd have to pay to make it so it only had my emotes, and I don't feel like I have enough emotes yet. That's not Stream Element's fault, for the record. That's I'd be paying Twitch to make the bot, because the bot isn't me, have my emotes. Look, then I'd have to be unlocking sunglasses on that account all the time. Anyway, welcome to Hypernova level. Alright, I am not allowed to see what's on the other side of that wall, so... I have chosen correctly, though. It's a new Hypernova level. Hey, will we actually get one of the other types of this time? You know what? Let's keep going till we do. That isn't it. That isn't it. That isn't it. I swear there's another one you can get. I'll give it like 10 more tries. There we go. That can happen. Anyway, more of this. Happy Snowman. Alright. Now to roll both of you. We don't have much room to work with here. And roll the snowman's head over the snowman. There we go. That's probably worth something. Yep. Yeah. Definitely. That sounds about right. Alright. Spikes. That's what we want to do. So that, well, it's not going to show me, but I can see it anyway. Because we want to do this for this one. So we can get this rare keychain. Then go down here, keychain, that wasn't a rare one. And go down here and get this route. There's the rare keychain. And we go back. I think to where the first door would have taken us, yeah. So this mechanic again. Except this time with added threats for us to eat. And some lava. Don't even need to stop for that one. And this again. Getting so much cake. You know, I was kind of expecting a cannon machine. Good job, me. Good job, me. You did it. I'm assuming this is the secret route. I am no longer convinced this is the secret route. To the point where I'm going to go back and look at the other route. No, this is the secret route, apparently. Okay, I see, I think. First you do this. You know. There was an easier way to do that. Which would have been to close that before trying to suck that guy, and I'm glad that wasn't required. Yes, just fall directly on the spikes, me. And now we go into the wormhole. Okay, it's this part. Yeah, this is the end of the level. Of course, that's not good enough. Let's eat their ammo. Then their cannon. We're not gonna eat the goal, though. That wouldn't be a good idea. Also, hi, James. I don't know if I said hi to you not yet or not. There we go. We got Como! He very eventually got an ability. Recently-ish. We got Master Hand. We got Sweet Stuff Drawing. We got 4-color Kirby. We got another Tick. And it looks like we're fighting the other bosses next. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to fight another boss with hammer. I've already used it too often. I do like one of the things they do in this is, that the bosses start in a different part of their pattern. There we go. Pantra down with beam of all things. Yep, same thing. Alright, Mumbai. Come here. Man, the abilities they gave you for this one are great. Wheel and needle? Ah, that's why. There we go. Still an easy boss. No, I'm... Okay, self. I feel like somehow... I would get hit immediately after consuming all of the healing items in the land. Obviously, I don't want to go in there yet, because there's a sunstone here. That's what I'm looking for, after all. Now we go in here. And finally fight a boss with spear. I did see that coming, I just, saw it too late. Okay, wait for him to go around. Okay, you're doing this again. Alright. There we go. That's how you fight Pyrabbit with spear. It's by far not the best ability, spear, but it's a fun ability, which is why I like it. Also, that was the whole level. No, it wasn't. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Nope, too late. Oh well. I got the bubble Kirby keychain. I got the rare King DDD drawing keychain. And that's it. I mean, that was a short level. It was just a little mini boss rush, effectively. Oh, stage 5. This is the last one, and it's a bit of a monster. Which, of course, that being said, we're not done, and, like... I mean, I haven't exactly been not spoiling things so, at the same time... No, they're not gonna do that, I don't think. Ow. Anyway, their whole point is we're rescuing these people. Now, I guess I can ask you what one you want. What one do you want? Once again, has Alright, I'm just gonna kind of go in an order, I guess. Oh, we're here. Okay. Fine, I'll eat you instead. I do appreciate all the people of the sky, like, the main ones have, unique designs. Ah, fair. Wait, no, I'm supposed to do this now. Hurry up, do this before the cannon runs out. Okay, I'm good. I actually had a lot more time than I thought. I could have taken Crash, I guess. It might be helpful in one of them. No, that'd be symmetric. Let's do this one next. I actually do want Beetle. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Because Beetle can do this. I think that's all that there really is in this room. And now we'll do this one. I could have sworn there was one of these gems with a prize under it, and I'm probably going to need to come back to find it. No, I guess I'll take Hammer momentarily. Not that I'll need it, because I had Beetle. Never mind, I did need it. Okay, so that one to that one. To that one, to that one. Okay, I think I see the pattern. Wait! Getting ahead of myself. Oh, I failed. There we go, I've got it this time. And our prize for going up here is the Sunstone. I could have sworn under one of these jewels there was something. Probably a rare keychain. But I'll find it later, I guess, if I find it at all. Anyway, you'll notice there's still a lock. Ah, we're here. I don't think it's yet. I think it's this one. Good job, me. Alright, so, I've got 86, or was it 84 I think it's 86 seconds to spare at this point. So let's just wait a moment, shall we? See if anything interesting happens. I'm not even holding my 3DS at this point. It's very exciting. At least I think it's here. I hope I'm right, otherwise I'm gonna look really silly. I wasn't really timing things, so... And 86 seconds isn't exactly short. I like how actually that's... Oh, interesting. Okay. Nothing important, though. Alright, now, eventually... Very eventually... Grab some water. Now, there we go. Ah! Good job. H-A-L. Huh. Wonder what that could mean. Let's go in this door instead. It's a howl room. You have to wait 86 seconds in there. I like how I got hurt by the howl room because I wasn't holding the controller at the time. Anyway, we get a keychain, a 1-up at maximum tomato, some stars. So it really makes up for the fact that I got hurt by it. I know I could get Spear back, but I've been using Spear for a while at this point, so... Let's use something different. Oh boy, here we go. Look at all those mid-bosses. It's time for another thing that's a bit of a Kirby tradition. Just wrecking mid-bosses with the gimmick power thing of the game. Anyway, these ones are generic. It's neat to have, like, this part where it's, like, something you've never been able to inhale before, but, like, is actually something you've encountered before. Alright, there's one of you here, which leads me to believe this is the one that's progress. And this is the secret. I was right. Well, I found somewhere where there was something underneath one of these gems, but I don't think that was the one I was looking for. There we go, got him. Now I can go back there because I killed all the wheelies. And get this prize. This prize. Well, I got all the sunstone, so it wasn't a sunstone. And end of level? Nope, warp star. Okay, it's this gimmick. I'm just gonna eat your health bar. And there's the end of the level, which means either the thing I was thinking about is in a post-game level or I've just missed it. I probably just missed it. I did not see any moons to enter, unfortunately. I got the Stactus keychain from Mass Attack. Oh, I did get the rare one, so I didn't miss it. The golden egg statue. And Bobo, apparently. And, of course, Hothead. But don't forget about Uja again. And the Fire Lion. I need 7 sunstones to unlock the final boss. But we're not going there yet. We've got stage 7 extra to do. With all 12 sunstones. Out of 15 now. No, it's like the world tour level, all of the gimmicks. I'll take an ability, I guess. Well, that lasted. Anything up here? No. Yes. I would rather the fire than circus. Either way, it seems important that I have one of the two. I mean, there's circus if I did lose fire. Well, here's the secret. Yeah, I had a feeling that was just gonna... Well, it always has. Why was that, like... Why did I think that was special, that it was gonna stay down? I almost just went into the pit there. Alright. There we go. I'm curious what was down if I didn't make it, but... There we go. And into the portal with us. Does the wind keep going the same way? No, it reverses. Of course we have to go into the igloo. I think that was our first case of mix. Which is interesting. No, me, you don't need spear. Be good. Don't need umbrella either, or parasol either, apparently. Alright. Now, we could have continued without doing that, but we would have missed this door. Now, I guarantee you all of these things fall. So let's not break the platforms they're on. Alright, beetle. I know I missed a star, it's fine. Alright. This is the room I was thinking of earlier today. Where they start. I'd much rather fire than circus. In terms of this gimmick especially. Well, I didn't need fire anymore anyway. Need fire again. Need ice again. Okay, ice. You and me are having issues. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Wasn't quite what I meant to do there, but it'll do in a pinch, I guess. I feel like they're gonna do a trick where, like, for one of these, you're not gonna want to hit it. But they seemingly didn't. Alright, I feel like I missed something in this room, but... Wait, of course, this is a bonus stage. What are my options? Sleep and... You know what? Sure, we'll use Beetle. Until I lose it to the spikes on the ceiling. Gotta keep the tradition going. Sleep and sword? You know what? Sure. I think I see what we're doing here. Oh! That went about as well as it did. Alright, who's next? The end, I see. And this is our sunstone? Yep. Alright, one more level than the final boss. And then the substantial stuff I have otherwise, like post-game and stuff. Kirby games tend to have pretty substantial post-games, don't they? I'd say so. What'd we get? Grizzo! Poppy Rose Sr. again. Flamer. There's one of the ones they made for this game, Magalore. And the final extra stage, which I don't recall being anything special. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can do better against these guys this time. Do 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 do. I seem to be doing better this time. Any meat? No meat this time. Also, it wasn't them, considering you see them go flying. It's this again. Alright. Don't you have another attack that you just literally never used in this playthrough? Hey, it's you. Clock? Nope, skipping straight to the piano. There we go. Delicious. There we go. Two keychains for that decision of mine. Not bad at all. Alright, puzzle time. I could choose that way, get that. Or I could choose that way and squish some enemies. Yeah, all I would have gotten that way is fighting enemies. Wasn't much of a puzzle, it was more of like a pick and choose and get some stars. Hey, it's this again. Alright. Hey, it was the rare one again. I think. Is this what I was thinking about that entire time? Might have been. And it's the mole, except more difficult this time. I couldn't even get you up there if I wanted to. That went significantly better than I expected it to. If you ask me, this is a good 3DS game, but I'm a huge Kirby fan, so I might be biased. I've never actually played Gunstar though, so I don't know what necessarily your taste. Also, welcome to String. It helps if I suction the right way. Look at all those Kirbys throughout history. Now, if you hook it here, if I remember right, you can see all these Kirbys. But you can't actually do anything with it yet. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Right, I need to hit this switch. Then we can, right, you can just suck it from here. Alright, there's the end of the level. And Kirby and Dedede fighting, but I see that moon. I finally found a moon. Must get all of the things. I don't know why I'm getting all of the things. And that was the rare sticker. Or keychain. Keychain, not sticker. This is not Robobot. Can I time it? Kind of. Yeah, I'm playing on a real copy. I'm using a modded 3DS to, stream, basically broadcast it to my computer to the stream, but I am playing on a real 3DS. Which explains why my frame rate has issues at times. Anyway, more magic, Kirby. Tanzania. Squishy. No, I don't emulate if I don't have to. Anyway, I got all the sunstones. There was 100 of them apparently. And I get the spoiler alert. Anyway, let's go fight the boss now. Alright. Out of these abilities, I mean... Beetle. You're gonna give me a... No, just... Okay. For some reason, I thought they gave me a maxim at this point, but... You're gonna get some plot, finally. Hi, Tarzana. To think that you've made it this far, aren't you a persistent little thing? But even you will kneel before us. I, Tarzana, cannot allow you to interfere with Queen Sectonia's plans. Let me guess, you're here to save the hero of the lower world. Now, that's just my friend. I'm actually the hero. The people of this land thought they were clever. They thought they could use the Dreamstock to save their world. But I saw right through their plan. Well, since you're already here, I'll give you your precious hero back. He may be a little bit more hostile than you remember him. So, now this is about normal, I'd say. Maybe. It depends on his mood. I don't know what's with me and trying to, Also, this is a really easy fight. Also, I forgot to pause. I forgot to pause for the first phase. Well, I'll show it off in the arena, hopefully, if I remember. The revitalized king overflows his power after suffering defeat at the hands of Kirby. Kirby's rival has had his limiter removed. He now swings the giant axe around with ease. Be careful, this battle machine is on the fritz. Alright, this second phase is going very well. Part of me wants to die on purpose and hopefully get to redo the first phase because I forgot to pause. If I have to, I'll look up the lore that I missed. You know what? Let's actually. It's very important. You can do it, DDD. You can do it. There we go. Please let me start at the first phase again. If I don't, I'll exit the level to start at the first phase again. Might as well use that. Yes, I start at the first phase again. Perfect. Under the influence of Tarzan's hypnosis magic, and now donning a mysterious mask, the powered-up king wants to do battle with Kirby. Come to your senses, King DDD. I'm doing worse than I did the first time, I feel like, but I won. And I've already read the second phase. So if he starts with that attack, learn. I swear, you think I'm getting hit on purpose the way I'm playing. There we go. DDD is down. What is the meaning of this? I did just as her Majesty commanded. The lower world should fall to its knees before me. Could you be the true hero of the lower world? Curses, if that's true. Majesty, your Majesty Sictonia! Glorious Sictonia, please come to my rescue. Grog! Why? Pitiful Taranza. I have no use for a fool who cannot follow orders. Now then, hero of the lower world. Would you risk your life? You would risk your life for this land. You would stand against me, the ruler of the heavens. Very well. You will bow before the great Queen Sectonia. My beauty rivals the divine. And my power will crush all that you hold dear. The evil queen who bewitched Taranza is motivated by beauty and world domination. She seized control of Floralia and oppressed the people of the sky with her cruelty. It's time to face the true mastermind behind the curtain. There we go. Alright. I guess I can't use it against Sectonia. Don't lose that. Wrong button. I should be on to the next phase shortly. I'm low health again. There we go. Apparently that's an attack, and there goes my ability. Don't be in the middle for that. Noted. I like how this isn't producing stars. Alright. Keeps going the opposite way of the way I wanted to go. There we go. I think there was only one pause screen description for that phase, so I should be good. Happy Kirby. Happy Kirby. Bah, ah. I see. I expected as much from the hero chosen by the Dreamstalk. But I wonder, how will you handle this? You see, true beauty is control. The Dreamstalk has guided you this far. But its bloom will be your doom. Florealia, Dreamland, and this entire planet. You should all feel honored. You will serve as my sustenance for eternity. Level 7, Eternal Dreamland. The world spelled out flower till now. Now it's flowered, I guess. Oh no, we're panicking. Don't worry, we have this cannon thing that's gyro controlled if I remember right. No heals yet. Wonderful. I'm glad it gave that to me. Alright. Now they're spiky. Okay, well I blocked the projectile. Getting through them. And there we go. That's that phase done. Yep, we're done with that phase. Now, can I have heal? Like, actually? I'm just gonna use this right now, because apparently it's not providing a heal. Let's go with Fighter. Actually, let's go with Leaf. Queen Sectonia unleashes her terrible beauty. She has combined her form with that of the Dreamstalk and, in her madness, seeks the rulership not only of Floralia, but all of Popstar. Grant unto the wicked queen, the eternal beauty sleep she so desires. Now, this isn't exactly my, favorite Kirby final boss, honestly. There we go, that's another form down. Sucking closer, different pit layout. Alright, I guess we're doing Spark now. I'm pretty low health, but like, I didn't start with full health. Now there's 4 of them. Okay. That's what I get for trying to get damage in. Okay, I guess we're doing fire now. You're almost down. Alright, I lost. Considering how little health I went into that with, though. Anyway, that means I have to choose a different ability. You know what? Leaf wasn't that great of a choice. That's... No. Like, none of these are particularly... I mean, Beetle's the one I would use, but I used it for the first phase, so... yeah. Let's try this again from the top. Except this time with health. And probably a better ability for what the fight is offering. Yeah, this is a significantly better ability for this. Wow. Except I actually have to dodge this. Man, if only I had thought of this move ability the first time. Alright, there's 4 of them now. Alright, this again. Wait here. Probably just save here, yeah. Now give me an element, please. There we go. Why didn't I think of doing that the first time? There we go. We defeated all her little minions, which defeats her for some reason. Well, there goes my ability, and yeah, she's not dead. Hey, it's Tyranza and King DDD. Do it, DDD. Bonk, bonk, oof. Ooh, a miracle fruit. Or whatever they're called. And the battle turns around. The moonset, sunrise. Alright. Okay, we're doing it again. Does the battle change up yet? Like... Okay, well, that was dumb. Do it again. I dare you. Alright, now... That's one of your eyeballs down. But you're gonna do this again. Oh, okay. There we go. Just one or two left. Yes, keep... Oh, you do it twice now. I miss. Okay, I have to sit through this attack again. Alright, let's see if I can hit this time. Nope. This is gonna take a while, folks. Okay, that counted. Wait, this game recommends playing with the D-pad this entire time? Alright, you... Kirby mad. And the people of the sky grab me. I just realized I didn't check for pause in that last phase. Oh no, there's gonna be a pause in that last phase that I forgot to check for. Ah, quick. Thanks to Florio was saved thanks to Kirby's efforts. The people of the sky had long lived under the cruelties of the evil queen. In a last-ditch effort to save themselves, they put their hopes and dreams into a seed and sent it to the surface in order to bring Kirby, the hero of Dreamland, to their rescue. King Dedede was mistaken for Kirby and was kidnapped by Taranza. But Floralia would be in ruins had he not played his part. Indeed, the Dreamstalk works in mysterious ways. Water good. When it was over, Kirby looked up at the sky. And saw that the Dreamstalk was in full bloom. Anyway, we get credits now. That's not what I want. Oh, why? This is what I want. Okay. I missed, one. Okay. Sectonia's parasitic species survives by leeching power from other life forms until they're weak enough to be controlled. The people of the sky and King Dedede decided to fight back in an effort to save Planet Popstar from the evil queen. And there is no one for the end. That one was, when we were fighting Queen Sectonia in, like, in the canon. I didn't realize there was one then. My apologies. Anyway, credits that I haven't been paying attention to because I was looking up boss quotes. Washer was definitely helpful for that, but I only missed the one that I admittedly didn't even realize there was one for that part, so... But yeah, from what I can tell, there isn't one for... Yeah. Anyway, obviously we're not done. Not even close. We have DDD Tour. We have DDD's Drum Dash. We have the battle mode. We have the arena. We're gonna have the true arena. We have the keychain collection to do. We have the rare keychains that I inevitably missed. I won't be doing the rare keychains yet because I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to grind for keychains probably to get all of them. I'm gonna show off all the keychains at the end. Bunch of stuff. King Dedede's castle could use a better location. I kind of missed that because I wasn't really paying attention to the end cutscene because I'm good at this. How Laboratory with the dog with eggs and Kirby staying up. Kirby, you should go to bed. It's late. The end? Question mark. I unlocked the arena. I unlocked DDD Tour. And I have that percentage completion, apparently. I, with that, will BRB. So, BRB. I'm not brave enough to try jumping during it, though. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, jumping during it does exactly what you'd expect it to. If I can just not die again. Really now? That was a little bullshit, just saying. Oh. Ow, How did I live? Like, legitimate question, how did I live? I must have had 1 health there. I was kind of focusing a little bit. It worked. I beat the level. And now for the final boss. The boss that a certain bovine who's no longer here needs, what's it called? The gold banana juice for. Yes, let's go Eevee. Clearly that's what I'm referencing. Pokemon game. That guy just, did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. Self again. Good job. Alright! We're back. What we need now, we're done with story mode, but we're, I want to look at something. Okay, is there a way to tell? Like, if I go in story mode... Well, first of all, there's this. The copy ability room. But if we go in here, we can look at them. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, so there are rare keychains I am missing. How many? Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. Well, I guess you were... No, you weren't 6. So I'm missing 6 rare keychains. Alright. Now, if this window would, maybe if okay, I'm gonna have to do this for a moment. Kirby Triple Deluxe. Alright, rare keychains. I don't want to get, spoiled too much. So, like... Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Perfect. Alright. So I have those. I have those. Ode Odyssey Stage 4 is the first stage we're going back to. I guess I can show off the ability room while I'm at it. We have abilities here. We have, down here we have the requisite Metal Waddle D that you can't eat. It was stage 4, I said. And we have abilities here, including Crash, actually. Look, I like Spear, okay? It was... I already forget. Old Odyssey stage... Memory 4. But yeah, we can just... I'm assuming... It just doesn't die. It's not like the, one thing that, Forgotten Land's an amazing game, so, but one thing that Forgotten Land added that I hope all future Kirby games do is it wasn't a Metal Waddle Dee in that game, but, like, Mr. Sandbag or whatever it was, had a health bar, so you could see how much damage attacks did without having to give you numbers, which I really, like, you don't know how much health he has. He had a lot, though, but, like, it was a really nice feature, so you could be like, okay, this attack does this much damage. Not that you knew what all the attacks were, because I didn't give you the attack page in that game for some reason. Anyway, we missed the rare keychain in this level. It's not in this corner. I feel like this is somewhere where they want you to have wind. I know I checked these. Okay, it was a regular keychain in the third one. And there they give you Spear. I mean, there's no reason not to get it. Alright. I know I could be making better use of this invincibility candy, but it's fine. I'm not gonna look up where the keychains are, because I feel like... Let me just make sure there isn't one on the other side. No, there isn't. Okay, well... This is almost certainly what I missed. No. I can do this. I can get an arrow in there. No, this is a sunstone, meaning I did this. I'm guessing this is where you go if you take the other route. Oh wait, I see that. I missed that. This is where it is. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I totally missed that. Now we can just rush through the stage, getting all the keychains we can find, of course. Alright, fine. Now I have to go around. No point getting the final sunstone again, so I'm just gonna go in the door. And I'm gonna screw it up, which is unfortunate, but we got Melling keychain, which is new, and Achi keychain, which is new, and of course I knew this was coming, but the rainbow drop keychain. And the Squeaker's keychain. No, it wasn't you. Okay. No, I was here. I was Fine Field Stage 2, Lollipop Land Stage 1. Okay. Might as well do this one first. So we missed the rare sticker here. I think this was before the game introduced fear, unfortunately, so okay. Well, there's a keychain right there. That's a sunstone. Alright. Well, I guess I'm taking whip. That was not the intention. Alright, now... I need to keep my eyes open during this. No, I would have seen it if it was there. Just like I would have seen it if it was here. I found it. That was very well hidden. I think that's a sunstone, so it's not important, but... yeah, it was just a sunstone. Wait, that's the end of the level. What's in the box, then? Health. Nope, way too early. Way too early. Bobo. And there's the starship we were after, and... ooh, mint leaf. Fine Field Stage 2. Okay. We missed it here. I should be switching back to this so I can see that things are working. Alright, you know what I should be doing is trying to talk quieter and like turn up the gain on my mic so that the game audio is louder, but hopefully sometimes at least by the next game I'll have gotten the thing I want, but like... It'd be weird if they hit hitting one of those. I don't think they're gonna do that. Just go. Alright. That's that. Haven't seen anything suspicious yet. Really? That's all that's in here. Well, there is a keychain there, so I have to get it. Yeah, I didn't see anything in this room that was suspicious, other than the things that I saw that were suspicious. No, I think I looked everywhere here. No, I don't see anything in here. This is the bonus room, so... But there's nothing in it. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's a regular one. Sword. I was hoping that would kill. Wait. Like... Oh. Okay. Sure. Wow, I did bad. Anyway, let's see what we got. Bronto Burt, which is new. Hamster, which is new. Axe Knight, which is not new. Dynablade, which of course is new, because you can only get one of the rare keychains. That's why they're rare, because there's only one of them in existence. Alright, keychains. Yep, there's those 4. And the next rare ones are those, okay. So, yep, 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 yep. Okay, I got all the rare ones in this group. Alright, I got all 3 of those. Lollipop Land Stage 2 and Wild World Stage 2. Okay. So back to Lollipop Land, Stage 2 this time. Once again, we're looking for a rare keychain we missed. Gotta break every block. It's very important. Because they totally don't give very obvious tells when there's something. Well, there's something in the background here. Obviously, I'm getting Spear. It is a keychain. I rescued it. Now, there could be a secret and a secret, which is why I've been checking these. It isn't in this case, but, like, it could be. There's a sunstone. Wait. Not ready. Actually, that's a bonus, so I am ready. I think that sticker was completely unmarked. This is why you break every block. Glad I got spear. Because that was required. Now we can start speeding through the level a little bit. If it wasn't for a hypernova section. Right, it's this level. Of course it has a hypernova section. Did I ever read this? Eating a miracle fume improves Kirby with this special ability. After an explosion of energy, his Kirby stomach becomes a veritable black hole, allowing him to inhale giant objects. I definitely did. There we go. Be nice. Alright, don't know why I did this puzzle again. I just kind of did. I do like how it identifies that it's like, hey, this was the third one. So if you're looking... Ow. That cake being inhaled threw me off. Considering that ends the inhale animation. Alright. What do we have up here? Right, you. Of course I want this keychain. Are you kidding me?
Sump 101 Flogo, Sump 101 Gun, Sump 101 Puppy, Sump 101 Facepalm, Sump 101 Chortle, Sump 101 Flogo Zoom.
Thank you so much for the subscription, cows. I really appreciate it. We're playing some Kirby right now. We've made it to... We've beaten the game. I'm just going back for the rare keychains that I missed. I've found a list that tells me where the rare keychain... what levels each rare keychain is in. But doesn't tell me where, so I'm actually still having to find them, which is ideal. That looks like a secret. Doesn't it? I guess it isn't one, but it looks like one. That was terrible. Anyway, where was the other one? Wild World Stage 2. What do we get? Squishy we already had. Inhaling Kirby's new. Master Sword. Just in time for cows to get here, apparently. And Bun. Anyway, Wild World. Stage 2. We missed the rare sticker here. Or keychain. Keychain me. It is not a sticker, it is a keychain. Wait, I think Washer pointed out where I missed. No, I want to keep Spear. Yeah, wasn't it in one of these? There's somewhere if you go underneath it. It's not this one. Not in this one either. Unless it was in that brick I missed. Oh, there's an orange door under this 3D warp star. Obviously I found this, so this isn't what I'm looking for. And I lost Spear in the process, but that's not too surprising. I would like my prize, please. Spear. I'm not being very good about, like, using other abilities lately. I should probably work on that. Fine, you have an attack that works through that. Let's... There, I'll use a different ability because the game's gonna want me to. Well, there's obviously secret down here, which is Sunstone. I feel like there was something in the background of this room, but I never saw a way to get there. Wait, I'm at the end of the level. Oh, I see it. I found it. I found it. Don't worry. It's in this room. That was well hidden. Oh, I get it. Okay. There we go. Alright, and around we go again. There we go. Beautiful. That's an extra keychain for me. Wonder what it is. Kirby, which is new and makes him your enemy. Poppy Bros Sr., different version of him. Wonder what happened to that guy. I guess he retired or something. Blipper. And our rare one, of course, is the Dimensional Mirror. Deluxe was the one we got as a reward for that. Anyway, while I'm here, I feel like I kind of cheated the main fight with this boss. And, like, I think the refights have less fight, health. So, let's do this with an ability that isn't hammer. Especially considering this was the boss where they gave me spear as an option. I have to do it with spear. Come on. And, like, the fact is we're going to be doing a lot of hammer. Alright. I'm still going to use it as a projectile, but I wanted to do a boss of spear, but I guess I'm not. There we go. I feel better about fighting Coily Rattler now. Actually, no ability is pretty good on him. Anyway, back to keychains. Where were we? I need to look at my list again. Okay, we just did Dimensional Mirror. There we go. What is our next one that is shiny? Why is that one just not, like, separated from the other shiny ones? Okay. No, I have all three of those. Alright, I am missing that one. Royal Road Stage 1. So I missed the sticker here. Or keychain here. Keychain me. Keychain. Not sticker. One of these days I will learn. Probably not. I mean, I don't have an ability right now. That being said, I've used a lot of that lately, so I'm gonna be good and change it out for something else. Oh, there's something down there. I think this... Because I know... Well, I did find one moon I could enter, but... I'm pretty sure that's not the only moon I can enter in this game. Fine, No, no hammer. I'll be using plenty of hammer later. Well, I am in the process of death. Well, I found a secret. It seems like nothing at first. However, that's a moon. It's a very subtle moon, but this is a Kirby game and that's a moon. Oh. This is not what I was looking for. Probably. But I have found a howl room. Like, admittedly, I knew there was one in this level, but I didn't remember where it was. I would be, I was gonna say, yeah, they're not gonna put the rare sticker in a howl room. A rare keychain. Yeah, there's nothing here, I'm almost certain. I know I went this way, but what's here again? Secret room. I forget if my wings cut. They do! So it's a good thing I was being careful. Yeah, that's just a sunstone. Nothing in this room then. I'm assuming it's... I could have checked the lower path still. Okay, like, I doubt it, but... Please, guys, have aim. Like, is it just me, or is one of these blocks, like, offset? No. I mean, I know there's one here, but, like... That was obvious. Oh. I still need to break every bridge. I don't remember if I have broken every bridge or if I got distracted. No, Well, I know what bridge I'm at. I think I was here? You know what? This would be ridiculous if they hit it this way. I'll check the rest of these on a future attempt if I don't find it otherwise. I need an ability that can attack downwards. Because I'm seeing something now that I don't think I saw last time. Did I go back here last time? Like, I could take the upper route, or I could go down here, and that's where it is. Okay. I died for no reason. Alright. I wonder how many more rare ones I have to go. We got Boxer. We got another Spinny. We got Kracko. That's new. And our rare one is Galactonite. Of course. Alright. Keychains. Alright, next section of rare ones is... Ooh, the rest after, Okay, I'm missing one more rare one, then I should have all the rare ones. Which is in Old Odyssey, Stage 2. Which is this one. Alright, this should be our last rare keychain. Know me. Use a different ability. So, based on what I've missed so far... There's a decent chance that it's hidden right here. Something. Nothing important, but... I haven't seen anything suspicious yet. Alright, continuing onwards. They don't do that often in this game, but they do it like once or twice. Okay, I know I said I'm trying to not use spear, but like whip's one of my least favorite abilities, so... Actually, hold that thought. I'll come back for this. I can't just ignore a keychain. Alright, now we can continue. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way because I didn't explore this way yet. Sunstone, of course. And nothing else. I mean, I pretty much expected as much, but like... My memory is telling me there's somewhere... like a secret in a secret. Might not even be this game. And I also, you know, might have found it already. Of course, I'm not done here. They tend to not do this, but... I'd rather be sure. Bomb. Wow. That was weirdly effective. Really? I mean, I'll believe you, but... There it is. Okay. With that, we have all the rare keychains. I just have to, you know, beat the level. I said hammer is the ability I'm not using because I'm going to be using a lot of it coming up. And I'm going to stick with my guns. I want that. It might be a keychain. Yeah, I figured it was probably a sunstone, but there was a chance it was a keychain. Nope. And that should be our last goal game for a while. Mini Kirby's new. Kirby's new. And 10 Kirby's is new. Also, Wheelie Rider. Alright. With that, we should have all of the rare keychains. That did not get us any percentage completion, but that's fine. What was I gonna do? Right. I'm gonna do Kirby Fighters now. I have to use these copy abilities, so let's... Of course I'm gonna do them all on very hard, because I'm smart. This is probably gonna... I mean, I know I have unlimited continues during this. Like, I can just try again until I win. There we go. Made it through the first one. There we go. I was wondering if I was gonna perfect that just by, like, stun locking him, but he escaped. Alright, now I get to fight 2 Kirby's with a hammer. Fortunately... Nope. I failed number 1. Well, we'll just continue. Nope. Okay, that cracker launcher did not work for me, but I do have a plan. There we go. This is silly. I definitely should be not doing it on very hard, but I'm gonna do it on very hard anyway. Nope. Why am I doing it very hard? This is stupid. Wow, I'm being freaking comboed. Nope. If I hadn't ran into that fireball, that explosion, I might have had that. Oi, bomb was annoying. Not looking forward to fighting the final boss bomb. Okay, 3 whips. Alright, nope. This is silly. You know what? I might do them on hard instead. Of course they got all of the food. Alright, yeah, I'm doing the other ones on hard instead of very hard. Because this is gonna... Okay, so what I need to do is basically this. Stop focusing on me! Yeah, I'm definitely not doing them all on very hard. This is actually, like, silly. There we go, I did it. Oi! Wow, I got actually all of them pretty low that time. Ow. Yes, you two keep fighting. I swear, I can't, like, get any inputs in. It's kind of ridiculous. Nope, they're coming for me this time. Yeah, this is not the winning run because they're... Nope. Yeah, I'm not doing this on very hard for all of them. This is significantly... That was my Gordo, though. I threw it. I thought you were immune to your own Gordo. Wait, I thought I had a lot of health. No, I wanted that cannon so badly. I might have had it if I got that cannon. No! I got it down to the last one, but I was like slow cursed. Come on, guys, attack. Don't go for me! Oh, yeah, just drop a bomb on me because I guess because of the question mark thing. There we go. Yay, invincibility, candy, and cannon. 6 minutes. Good. Now to fight myself. No cheesing this one. Okay, I might have to quit and do this again on an easier difficulty. I like how he can just, Nope, that attack overpowered mine. Like, look, he can just do that. Like, it's... Like, he can just... There is no way to actually do that, by the way. You can't... You have to actually charge up that move if you're playing, like, really. Never mind, I found his weakness, I think. Until he just combos me with his instant, the best move. This is ridiculous. Yeah, if he couldn't just instantly spin attack, this would be a lot easier. I did it! I won! I am not doing very hard with all of them, it turns out. Let's try hard? Because that was... I forget sometimes how difficult Kirby games can get. Alright. Still difficult because Cutter is not a great ability for this. Especially the one-on-one ones. Yeah, this is definitely better. Bomb's just I felt like kind of countered Cutter a little bit. Now I get to fight two sword users. Now I'm fighting two. Darn it, I was so close. Alright, first fail because they, like... There we go. Now, three archers where, though? I can already tell you that this match is gonna suck because... Okay, I made it through that one, barely. I thought that one was gonna be horrible, but I made it work. Hammer, ninja, and whip. Wow. I got in the fray there and just got wrecked. No, of course Hammer wins. I shouldn't have thrown away the thing. I might have had him if I didn't. There we go. Yeah, this is much easier than very hard. Or maybe I'm just better with cutter, but I doubt that. Alright, now for the hard part. Okay, it gives you items on hard. This is way easier. But on the downside, the AI can get the items. Oh yeah, just spawn a food item on him. That's... Okay, well the items giveth, but the items taketh away when the boss gets a Starman. There we go. Yeah, I'll do it on hard. I can make it through hard. In a reasonable amount of time. Unlike, I don't get as cool of a star, but... We're gonna do them all on hard and hope that's all we have to do. We don't have to do them all on all difficulties. If we do, I'll do that on screen, I guess. There we go. There we go. Another one down. This is not a fight I am winning. Yeah, I just got wrecked by the cannon minigame. Woo! Barely made it through that one. He could have easily won if he had kept the cannon. Hammer and Ninja. Washer's favorite and one of Washer's least favorite abilities. Wow. Just had him trapped there. Alright, 3 fighters. As per usual, the strategy seems to be... Ooh, okay. Did I just first try that one? Okay, why is being good for this? It's because it's cheap and spammable, I guess. I win! Apparently! Alright, now for the part where it can just instantly charge beam. Probably. That was pathetic? I feel like that one I could have done on very hard if it was that pathetic on hard. Anyway, I'm gonna be out for a moment. You'll notice I don't have the 100% on this thing yet, so I'm gonna BRB though. So BRB. And I got physics engine to death. There wasn't even anything under there. I should endeavor to be careful. Okay, noted! Alright, so before we go back to fight that thing again, I think it would behoove us to gather a few spirit birds, maybe? I'm gonna try not to... Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Rare and precious gem from inside a wyvern, almost too nice to use. That is a 1 or 2% drop that I just got. Twice in a row. Hold on a tick. I just got 2 Rathian rubies. I got, So I just got, let me see. Carve. Okay, it was a 3% followed by a 1% directly in a row. That's, approximately a point. This is the part where I die. This is the part where I don't die. Alright, we are back. We're at 71% now, so we are making progress. We've done 2% of the game by doing battle with Kirby fighters. Alright. It's gonna bug me that I don't have that for all of them, but like, it's just not worth it. Cause that was freaking hard. Carousel, though, oi! This is going to be painful. I don't think Paracel's very good for this. Like, why is it one of the abilities? Like, ooh, I need that, I need that. Oi. Well, that one went better than Bomb, which was first. Alright, 2 cutters, so 2 ranged ones. Alright, relying on this it is. I couldn't imagine doing this with Parasol on hard, honestly, if this is on very hard, if this is hard with Parasol. I can't wait for the... Okay, let me... Alright, no, I know all the moves, so there's just no good moves. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle. Okay, what I should be doing at this point, I'm realizing, is this strategy. Of course, to drop a mic on him. Okay, so the strategy in this one. I don't think I attacked. If I did, it was very rarely. Now against whip, whip, and whip. Attack each other. I am not the threat. Only reason I won is because of that gun. Hammer, ninja, and archer. Not really? No! Wow, Ninja just erased me there. Like, there was nothing I could do about it, because Parasol's honestly probably the worst ability for this, so I'm expecting the final fight to be one of the easier ones, because I'll just be fighting a Parasol guy. Yes, please attack each other, don't attack me. Well, I'm dead because the ninja's the one that survived. Or it could suddenly forget how to play. Okay, this one should be easier because Parasol is still bad, but like... Yeah, see, Parasol's bad. So that's why I like struggled on every match, and that one was the easiest. So Parasol's probably the worst ability for this. Alright, Hammer. This one should be relatively easy. I have to know, though. Can I cheese this? No. It hits like a truck, so I have it, like... I'm not looking forward to the final fight this time, but... Okay, Parasol, this should be, like, pathetically easy. That was sad how bad I did there. Then again, I feel like the AI in this does frame perfect inputs. There we go. I can't wait for the final one to just be able to just... Alright, just combo me, it's fine. Okay, yes, give them both abilities that can attack through the ground, that's great. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, you have to play defensively and just let them kill each other because... Like, they both have better abilities, like, really good abilities for this stage with the, I'm glad my input went through because I was trying, because he was asleep, I was going to do a hammer flip on him, but, I mean, that worked. Now I get to fight 3 ninjas. Let me guess, the flat stage. Yeah, of course it's the flat stage. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, that was easy. Like, I was even in the fray the whole time. I killed all 3 of them on my own. Alright, now the boxing ring. Ugh, Archer N bomb. No! If only my dash input had worked. There we go. Just gotta get that hammer flip off on them. Once again, that was me killing all 3 of them. I mean, like, others did damage, but... Alright. There we go. That's more like it. Honestly, the last fight doesn't seem to be the hardest fight in most of these. Bomb! Now I get to be the annoying one that, like, spams from a distance. There we go. Beam, okay, and it's gonna be the woods? Yeah. Sure. There we go. Yeah, bomb seems like a good ability for, like, the single player just because of how you want to cheese it. Did you really need that too? I win! Alright, 3 whips. Not looking forward to having to do it with whip. Yeah, the AI does not know how to handle time bombs, does it? Okay, we've got hammer and archer in here, and ninja. Darn it. Ninja is just a dangerous ability to be up against, I'm noticing. No! I didn't think I was under that! Alright, this is the one where I struggle, apparently. Okay, just let them fight. No! He got past my cannon strategy. The ninja, I swear! Okay, I think this might be the run. There we go. I got rid of the ninja early, so I was fine. Now to fight another bomb Kirby. Come on, give me something good. I guess a bunch of health qualifies as good. But I'm gonna need more than that because he's wised up to my strategies. Woo! Made it through. Alright, how many more of these do I have to do? Four more. You know what? I'm just gonna speed run it at this point because we'll see if I have to do it on a difficulty higher than easy. Because this is taking too long. I feel like I've been doing this for a while and I'm ready to move on to the next part. So let's just dominate easy mode. If I have to do higher than easy mode, I'll do it later off like screen or something. Like really, if I'm not doing hard, I might as well do easy. Because, like, it turns out PvP is not the most fun part of a Kirby game. There we go. That took way longer than it should have because I was being way too passive. Because I don't need to be passive now, me. These guys are not difficult. There we go. I lost some health that time, so that was... Like, I'm not very good with whip in the first place, so, like... I feel like this is fine. Ow. There we go. Again, I took over half my health in that battle. But I also wasn't really trying to not take damage. Like, it's... If they were all one-on-ones and I had to actually, like, fight for all of them, I'd be more interested in doing the higher difficulties. But for, like... A lot of it, it's like what you want to do is just evade. Alright, let's see how easy a final round is on easy. There we go. Yeah, this is way faster, and like, considering I think we're having frame rate, I don't know, I've looked over a few times and seen bad frame rate, but like, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, just a bronze star. Anyway, Archer. Actually, I have an idea. Let's do one on normal. In case I just have to beat all difficulties. Instead of all abilities. Alright. Really? Really? Alright, I know what move I'm spamming for the rest of this. Yeah, this is silly. Somehow Archer is the best ability for this? Alright, Fighter seems to hard counter it. Okay, bombs, I'm good. Like, that is too powerful? Legitimately? I mean, I'm sure hard they just frame perfect out of it, because it looks like you can frame perfect out of it, but... No, I was in range? I thought I was out of range. There we go. Somehow this is working. Yeah, I got hammered at the beginning. There was not much hope for that one. So step one, get Hammer interested in someone else. Alright, we made it. I beat the main game. I'm just going through and doing all the Kirby fighters right now. It's very exciting. I'm doing this one on normal because I got sick of doing them on hard because I had established very hard was too hard for me. Also, Archer kind of breaks it a little bit if you just do this. Just saying. Alright, I've done one on easy, normal, and hard. Is that what I have to do to complete this? No, so I have to beat them all. Alright, let's just do these last two on easy. And if I have to do them on all on very hard or something, they'll do it off screen, I guess. Oh, this one actually attacked on the first battle. Anyway. Good job, enemy. Wow, I'm actually, like, losing. This is kind of sad. There we go. Can't believe I almost lost the battle on easy. Apparently I'm not very good with fighter, and also bomb's pretty good for this, probably. Doo 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 doo. And there we go. Well, so much for that explosive. There we go. Next is the unboxing ring. Not really saying it. Let them all blow each other up. There we go. And now for the boss. Second last time we have to do this. I hope. Can you get out of the way, Gordo? There we go. And finally, Ninja. Alright, okay, sword versus ninja. There we go. Alright, double hammer. Perfect. There we go. Blossom Storm is just a powerful move, so. Alright, Beam and Fighter. Okay, bombs. There we go. 3 rounds to go, and then we're done with Kirby Fighters. I'll do this until one of them comes over here. Ow. Good job, all of us. Just all get exploded. Fortunately, I have the most health. Alright, boss time. Final round versus Ninja with Ninja. There we go. Should be done with Kirby Fighters now. I also should BRB and, put on my dinner. That might be advisable, so I'll be right back. But let me just check. Yeah, I got the medal now. I'm done with Kirby Fighters. Hooray. BRB. Can someone explain to me how that worked? But I want to actually go up here. Did I just fall through that blueberry? If my stream was more delayed, I'd look at the instant replay to see what the heck just happened. If my character could get close enough to like hit them. Okay, that guy, goodbye. Did you did see that, right? Like it was. Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up perfectly. It just refused to go on the button. I got the key. I did notice my BRB screen having a conniption, so, I'm gonna be fiddling with settings again, I think. Anyway, I have to do a thing. Give me a moment. There we go. Now, the arena. Which ability do I want? I mean, I think I know what one I'm gonna try to start with. Definitely not the best choice, but... Alright. What's next? Alright, Gigantedge. Okay, who's next? Blocky, you're one that... If one's going to cause me issues, it's you a lot of the time. Fine, I won't do that. I mean, I don't even know if you're the last one, so that would have been a stupid idea. Alright, well, these are my choices. I have to pick one of them. Good job, me. You did it. Could have sworn it had an up and down. Does it not in this game? No, it doesn't. Alright. Almost lost my ability there. There we go. I took way more damage than I should have in that fight. Need to actually be careful. Well, this is a choice, I guess. Why is Mike even an option in this? Alright, paint my screen. There we go, finally. Boy, I'm doing bad. Okay, can you stop giving me Mike as an ability if I'm gonna do this challenge where I have to swap abilities every time? Like, this is an awful ability, but like, my other choice was Mike. I think this was the better choice. Okay, that was stupid. I did it! I made it through Oily Rattler. Wow, I am not getting good ability choices. I'm gonna heal. I really probably just wasted that. But ow. Alright, that's 2. How many are there? Three, apparently. It's the video, and there's not much I can do about it. Okay, fire. At last, a, decent ability. It's the... It's my way of recording, not the game. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do. It's... I'm trying... Oh, wait, this is different. Alright, what are you doing next? Okay, this. Alright, of course the first good ability I get was for Flowery Woods. I mean, ignoring the fact that... Yeah, I'm not using Circus. I mean, neither of these are the best choice. Actually, no, Circus's balloon, we know, is pretty strong. You don't have to, but I am. Think of it as a self-imposed challenge, if you will. I knew I should have considered healing before Pyribbit. Alright, now this attack. Ow. Okay, I'm healing after this one. If I make it that far. Okay, go up here. Yeah, I was gonna just use a regular tomato, but I think I'm gonna use another Maxim. Does it tell me how many to go? Because I feel like I'm doing really bad. Oh, 3 to go, and I have 3 Maxim tomatoes left, and, pancakes. Okay, that was not smart. I have to do phase 2 too, don't I? Yes, I have to do the real fight too. Ow. I have fallen for that every single time. I did it! That was a stupid ability. I used Spark already, and like, no, I'll use Whip. I'll be good. Alright, Sectonia. That's how I'm gonna be doing. Alright, that's one phase down. Right, I have to do this attack first. Alright. Okay, at least this time I didn't get hit by it because I remembered at the last moment to not stand in the middle. This is the second last boss. I thought that was an attack. Apparently it isn't. Either that or the move I was using was giving me iframes. Probably the iframes, honestly. And what ability am I gonna have as my options for the final boss? Out of these two, I'm not gonna try Ninja on an aerial foe. I mean, not that it's gonna matter, because I'm gonna lose the ability in this fight. Alright, that's the first one down. I got a ton of health as long as I don't fall in the pit. That was almost... Okay, self-stop. Stop trying to, like, do stuff. Oh, wait, they're in the background. There goes my ability. They're way too high to hit. Alright, final phase. Also, hi, Agent. I don't know if I said hi. Alright. This attack takes a while. Now, don't even bother trying. And there we go. Didn't even use my final Maximum Tomato. This is attempt number 1, but this is only the regular arena. The true arena is the hard part. Anyway, we got Scully, Sparkine, Spearwaddle D, Twister, Rick and Kirby. 150, I'm now a Kirby Rainiac. That is accurate. Burning Kirby. Master Green. Alright. With that done, we're at 77%. Next up is DDD Tour, which means I need to turn off the redeems that are not relevant in this mode. There we go. So, you might have noticed I've been, like, kind of avoiding using hammer. That's because, this. We're going to be using hammer for a while now. Although we can do this as much as we want, which is kind of silly. I'm pretty sure it's nerfed, though. How far did I get? I, finished story mode, did the true arena, did Kirby Fighters, which took for freaking ever, and now I apparently decided to start DDD Tour at 8:30, even though I probably should be thinking about ending, but my dinner's gonna take a while, so... Anyway, DDD's only 1 block tall, don't worry about it. He has hammer. He also has this move, which is basically there so he can do archer challenges. Now, there's less recovery items in this mode, so that's a thing. But I'm only going to be doing 1 stage right now. Probably. Anyway, if you want to cut grass, this. Or you can burn it. It's probably faster to cut it anyway. Keychains are, of course, worth getting. Anyway, secret number 1. These, skip, like, sections. Which is their way of incentivizing secret hunting, and I'm sure, like, someone who knows what, like, was trying to go for a time attack would know what secrets are worth getting. Anyway, of course, we're not going to go without gyro controls. Hey, look, a healing item. I think that was a maxim in the, regular game. Wait, no, let me go back. I think this is a keychain. No, it was a 1-up. Might as well grab the 1-up. And up here we go, and into the door. This is probably worth a shortcut. Wait, no, this is worth a keychain. That's better than the shortcut. I like how short DDD is when he ducks. Just kind of rushing through the stages. Now, there we go. Yep, keychain up there. I think that was a rare one in the main game. Anyway, I could save and quit at this point, but I'm gonna finish World 1. I started it. Must break all grass. Until I stop because, okay, that was required for keychain, apparently. Totally worth it. What are you talking about? That was a bad rocket placement. Or maybe not. Okay, I missed that one specifically this time. I'm guessing you have to get them all and you get a secret here. Ow. See what's in here. Okay. Obviously, that's our fire attack. And this is gonna be worth, I'm pretty sure, a shortcut. Yes. Ow. And we're going... Ooh, invincibility candy. I think that means wheelie segment. Or it's just an invincibility candy segment. My health is pretty low. I'm noticing. Oh, I guess I have to show this off. At long last, DDD Tour. This land will not be ruled by Queen Sectonia. No, it will be ruled by the king. The self-proclaimed great king of demon embarks on his own adventure. I don't care about the star that... Well, it's not even a star, but you know what I mean. Also, speaking of my thing with, like, Bandana Waddle Dee and helping Kirby in this, when he's helping King DDD, he gives better items. Anyway, Deluxe bosses. Of course, the boss is Flowery Woods, so... It's not too crazy yet. That's what I get for trying to attack. Owie. I did not. Okay. And now over here. Well, I took a hit to do that, but I won. There we go. So there's 6 levels in all for this, unsurprisingly. And the last one is enormous. And we'll be continuing with this next time. And we've got a Kirby keychain. And a Sword Knight keychain. And a Bombarchi keychain. And a Storo keychain. And they were all new. Alright. With that, I think we're done here, so, let me go over here. Let me mute this. Let me minimize this because it's in my way. And let's do the usual. And there's our raid message, and yeah, let's raid.
Choo choo, another raid!